much more can I? Suppose I can always run.
Dull days for us are a sign of so tight. Such a blessing.
How to proceed?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Where was I headed?
My whiskers are looking a tiny bit, I fear.
How everyone else.
Either no saloon is a
Not much going on.
Always the same.
This place is very chill.
I'm just grateful I get to leave.
There's no shame in living life.
Not much going on.
Always the same.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
I ought to find someone.
This won't do.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Now, where was I headed?
To lead a quiet life.
Either no saloon is an everything.
Fine spot to take my mind off my
Place to soothe the spirit.
What to make of this?
Always the same. They are today. Just how I like it.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
Either no saloon.
Delightful breeze. I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patron.
Once the day's work is done,
got to find myself.
A lonely place.
Can't help but talking it.
This is too much for me.
Drawn to quiet.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
No, that's not happening.
Always sets me to think. The latest tidings from Melv came as it was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds still, that I would see this.
Now I'm thinking what I came here for. This place is Many voices carried on the wind.
To do. Would that I had a helping hand.
I must find it.
By a good patron.
That is quite the quandary.
It's the same. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
This is an outrage!
Not much going on.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
Many happy voices carried on the wind.
I get along with everyone.
Not sure what to do about that.
Always sets me to...
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Sometimes
peace.
I wonder if I'd be better. Some call it comfort. I call it dull.
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are... So if there's no one about, you might have to come...
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
How everyone else is.
A fair wind's coming.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Fine place to collect my...
I'm just grateful I get...
Delightful breeze.
Let's head to market before it slips my mind.
Off to market I go.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a mem... Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Oh, sir.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift.
The sculptor's home is located in Bakbata.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A good sleep will ensure we are... You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
'Twas a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the...
Visit the tavern tonight, if you've aught to discuss.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Twas a fine journey we'd shared. Wherever your travels...
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. And may
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Fair travels, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you... There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Wolves drawn in!
Is weak to fire!
Let my magic you Battle is best avoided.
Over here, if you please.
What to make of this? I've trained for this. It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I grant you lightning span. Well done, Master. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. I will protect you.
Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
How kind of you. Here you are.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well. One of us is being drenched! At once, Master.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
You must not let down our work.
Puritan magic.
Outstanding.
I can proceed no further. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Here, strike with lightning on your side. At once, Master.
Follow me, if you would. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
No! I'm not sending anyone.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. Your bliss is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do. Can you truly say this?
Who are you to question me?
I, Jonas. I am an outsider. I shall follow my own will and do what must need. All those with the strength and courage to do the same. Join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
You have my support.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in my thanks? The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen. Or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Where are the Saurians?
Ice is our ally against such fiends. I grant you roaring formidable, Arisen. Very well. I shall return. You're soaked. Do try.
So close a call offers no solace.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances of this future adversity. A flawless execution. You should. Once more! I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
How many of your ilk must we defeat?
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other...
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
My bed. You have returned
Indeed. And now that the task is done, in exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without it, yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall write.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
To think I would meet you here, I cannot return to Melv. Not till this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home.
Got to hope for a bigger one today.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Monster's really scary. I've never seen this not off where I stand.
Well met, son. How am I to be?
Gather round, gather round.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
You're always such...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
In every hence, pawns are treated, not to mention, 'tis clear they're...
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got the wall close. Shift's only just
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I've not much to up.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika has sent my humblest thanks. You've proven a...
Well met, sir.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Just about anywhere. Much going on.
I've a selection of what...
Airs that's sure to play. Let me know what you need. Might have just leisure doing business with. I've a selection of where. Airs that sure. Hope to see you again.
No idle chatter, Jim.
I'm not taking any pass.
I grow restless when I do this.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm done for.
Come on, have at it.
out of the car. Here, asking for it.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic strike you. On my way.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Never regret. We all had our Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have you to the custom house to set the news. Splendid. It's a very worthy version. Lord save our blessing. a formidable foe. Fortune favors us, it would seem. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What to make of this? How dare you? Bad. Worse.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness. To retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale!
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent, a minister, who from the pains he took to... That alone is the Regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to... Very well. Masquerades being at... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty, do not forget that we work...
Must hold out till someone comes to me. So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
Suppose I best earn my keep. I'm in it now. So it's getting cold.
I don't mind a bit of danger, me. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I can't go on like this. Oh, look,
Ah, Sir Aris, I see. After the rather strongly worded letter, it was under... Unique, you must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is our most... Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, tell no other soul of this. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle. It would seem it was not to be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Anything's better than this. I ain't gonna make any coin here.
Oh, well met, sir.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
What might you need?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
Nice to see you again.
A crime committed...
You're always such fun to talk to.
In the end, my good intent, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due.
Got any good stories to share?
I'll feel a sight better once I'm up there.
Would that all my days were so.
There's ought to be said.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Aye. What is it?
The only person I believe in is myself.
How might I be of assistance?
I've a pressing duty to...
This sort of quiet means all
Dull
well.
days for us are assigned with all is well. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Wait for the new equipment.
No good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Quiet at last.
'Tis good to be reunited. We're here, Master.
But not at the expense of my
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
dull days for us are assigned.
These wells have balance.
One dog.
All this merrymaking...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
All this revelry in war.
Surely these extract.
Such I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
No easy answers.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I like to come here when
Methinks I'll have a rest. These festivities are...
might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Not much going on here.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. My sword arm could use some...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each...
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Best to remain sober.
Everyone who dances...
The occasion demands we forego.
Place to soothe the spirit. What is life without a...
I shan't let...
Wait, your equipment's coming.
Not without its charms.
I do so
Sometimes
enjoy
I wonder if I'd be better off a herb.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet.
They're the same.
Ah, naught but...
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Nice place, this. I'm in no...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
Roll if aught goes awry.
To market I go.
Such...
If you've naught to say, I'd best...
Mindless labor is for mindless men. Nor for it, cut my teeth in a wheelbarrow. Work done gracefully is work done poorly. Nor for it, cut my teeth.
Ne'er was one for dancing, till after my
Perfect
fourth
spot to
ale.
sit and think a while. There's comfort in
Market I go.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. It's a thankless job, this.
Last push, and I'll be done for
We're not allowed to talk during mission. Begging your pardon, sir.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
This cannot go on. I must try to effect a change.
I've little
Would
enough
that
gold
all
to
my
spend
days
as
were
tis.
so tranquil.
This place is very dreary.
An unwelcome turn of events. You've got to start training them up. The longer the better.
Well, he's rooted in the soil of death.
I'm strong. I'm sharp.
Not compared.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is.
As quiet as a milk.
Something smells divine.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so... far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome.
Yeah? What is it?
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm near enough. Will someone talk about this? Then I shall remain by your side.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her scheme, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would sit, but if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happens to be one of from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident we shall see... this matter to a successful conclusion.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have reached our destination. We shall remain here.
What business could be so pressing that I must be...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my...
My lord, if someone were to...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. What are you doing in here? I don't regard. Seize the intruder.
Such quiet is a blessing. Those recruits don't know probable point. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be... What are you doing in here? I don't recognize. Guards, see...
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll... Off you go now.
Winches on all sides.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Recruits could be better.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled with. I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more. I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Do come again. Look as long as you please.
Size. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Tis so dull when there's no light for these eyes.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to
You're always such fun. I brought you something.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
Dead on my feet.
I can't know.
Tell me I haven't got any feet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Wonder if there's any fools that shan't resist.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Look as long as you can. Days like this.
Always another errand to see to. Hunting for one day.
Here I can let down my hair.
The rules at your neck.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Swapping stores is one of life's great pleasures.
It's a thankless job, this.
Always another errand to see to.
What's to do? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
First assess the field, then act upon it.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Would that all my days.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
you in such a good mood? Do tell. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Aye? What do you want?
Suppose that's enough for one day. I prayed as hard as
Where's my phone?
A few hours sleep on my world.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, and you're saying 'tis all a lie? I pray. Tell me where you found them.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm ill at ease.
dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
How are we to fight with such...
Good day, sir.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
You're
I don't
always
know
good for a
what to
laugh.
do.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
I've little enough gold.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
That's quite enough.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. focus. I'm ready to the decision may spill our doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
My curative method halt right there.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, this village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are glad we understand each other.
We shall await you here, Master.
You dare incite my wrath?
Oh, fie, that hurts!
Be gone from here if you value...
Well met. Glad to see you in... The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the... I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. But I fear the village... I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying... Only problem is how we're going to get past the... Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a... Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... something? Do come again.
Of you. That's enough. It hurts.
My wits desert.
Well met. Pleasure doing business.
Stop this! I beg of you. That's enough.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favour. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around.
Say, mayhap we could distract them.
Are you mad? We're simple, but... All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll...
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Of you.
Fire upon you!
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret. I've got with me. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into...
Where are you going?
Apologies, but I can't...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
I better get to work. A decent supper.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. Shall we get some rest then? I fought many battles in my journey, but
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena by... I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine... One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible. Now that is a surprise!
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Someone to talk to.
What else are we doing this week? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from a... You would simply give this to me? Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess the timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have... I have been training most diligently, yet my skill... Indeed, I fear my aim... I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to... Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Are you in the market? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Well, I'll be.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Do stop and have a look at wares of every ilk.
Nodded off for a moment
I'll
there.
take the night watch at the desk.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Must not let round on that.
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
suspect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter...
That looks promising. Any idea? As to how we might reach it?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'll go and open the chest.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Master, are you unharmed? Success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
In another world, I learned that...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
necessarily easier to counter.
An enchantment of cold to freeze up there.
fight!
Strike fast and true, and our cause shall fall.
Surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Well met, sir.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to...
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I heard what transpired. Thank you. Cannot imagine my relief. And say, would you visit me again?
Always sets me to think.
Welcome to browse my wares. Humility's here.
Say,
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. Good luck, for so long as we are united in our resolve to
Just you... Onda looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Say, would you visit me again? Miss Knuckles? You've come. Glad I am to... Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall... You understand?
It is quiet. I'll sleep soundly. I'm done for, aren't I?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Wolves, faster! I grant you lightning's fangs.
Despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed. Grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Just what I was waiting for.
Do stop and have a look. And wares of every ilk.
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
What do you want?
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to us, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities do come again.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Of course, we shall play our part in turn. We are here to support you, Arisen.
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to... do me a favor? I thank you.
calms me down.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Very well, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That's about and a half.
Polished it this morning.
Crowds can be troublesome. Let's be on the guard.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I quite agree.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I'd sooner not battle those who have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
This one's shaking.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Look there! I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So this is to...
I thank you. Would you accept this
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since... And if anyone can master this technique, go on, humor and help.
Always sets me to think about this place.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. You... have my support.
Well met. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
You scared? You should be.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well worth the effort of breaking.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
You must not let down our guard.
Very well. I shall return. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. No one standing who might be otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become weak. Take each trial as it comes. Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform... Look yonder. Might that be the entrance to a cave?
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once? Grant you an elemental boon.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek
take out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness, Major. It's not necessarily easy to counter. Attack now, while the Earth is attempting to go straight to its prey. Quickly now! Isis' stain is yours to wield.
We've got goblins!
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. I'd wager there's all to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that the best we can do?
I cannot fault your parents.
Follow my example.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Cheers. Here. Thought you might appreciate...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
That's what you get! You look familiar, Cross. Have we met?
The Arisen has been drenched.
You are most for you. As a
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Methinks we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It seems we haven't reached our home.
I cannot feel fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Then I shall remain by your side. As a material. Hobgoblin! Let my magic's drawn to you mentally. What did you do to provoke me? It was most Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. The longer our journey,
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
this Oxguard was beset by a saint. And this is the result.
The claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution. Prepare yourself! Very well. I shall return. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. I sustain is yours to wield.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was satisfying. Then I shall remain by your side. I grant you Lightning's Fang.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Might have needed it.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Unless there's point in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pocket. I'm taking the lot.
Prepare yourself!
a foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each... trial as it comes.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
What ought I to do?
That's enough intellectual statement for one day.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Not where I stand.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other. The day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Greeting! We see a great many customers, given our location.
Some of us get eaten. This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly. Near the border, where
Always a pleasure.
well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels are. Every other day.
Always a pleasure.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you'll find many thanks.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught? The soldiers won't do all? Concern it all. He's right. Do you truly... If you return him to me...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
I truly appreciate your offer. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell... I know he's in pain. I am too. But, oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in... He may have some inkling of where the... Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
I'm a tad preoccupied just then.
Aye, I met Roger by the... He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest imp. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my... I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
I see life as a journey.
Beg pardon, sir.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
You'll never believe this, but the other day... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same... Mayhap my eyes...
What am I supposed to do? Shame there aren't as many folk. I rather enjoyed hearing that it's said to descend in time. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
It isn't my way to...
I've got nothing for ye.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day. Isn't that unusual?
Got any tail?
Have you heard the rumors? The resident, there was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward...
I got nothing for ye.
Got any tales to liven...
You looking to join?
Best not be bothering me for no...
I grow restless when I do this.
Oh, I can't complain.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend.
Good day, sir. Me? Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Paul Rogers' attack was witnessed by... I only pray he noted the direct...
Looking first, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask... That how you present that paunce? Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad, pray help him if you can. Aye, I met Roger by the... He had what looked like a bundle of grass. He would say no more. Yet no sooner... I charged to his aid. Poor lad, pray help him if...
Very well. I shall return.
What? Will this take long? Mindless labor is for mindless men. Leave off! What is?
What ought I to do? Some of us get sick. I trained my surely I'm over.
Might as well best earn my keep.
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself a trip.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't.
You'll have to excuse me.
Got any tales to liven up my...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Aye, he had what looked like a he would say no more than 'twas. Yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid. But oh, poor lad, pray help him if you can.
Go on, have a look.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Poor Rog. He truly... And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he'd... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Here! Strike with lightning on your side. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed to the open air. Well fought, Arisen.
Victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Well done, Master!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating... I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Come, I'll lead the way. Tis this way.
The undead have risen to face us.
Only attack will serve us well here. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Your aid is appreciated.
I shall come at once, Arisen. Over here, if you would. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Here we are. Well done. What you like me I shall finish this for the Arisen! always spell
Run me outside. Without my
We must rally! Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Skeletons, there! Keep in mind that our foe has a resistance to lightning.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Our master is a changeable sort. Making a careful... It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I grind your weapon and magical boon.
Truly are formidable, Arisen. A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away. I will protect you. Listen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance. Violin.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he... If it's all the same to you, sir...
We'd best report back.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Over here, if you please. prey. Follow me. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Over here, if you would.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Don't want to.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Got to keep it together.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
To your aid!
Go where your help is needed!
What must need to be done?
You've more fight in you than that!
That's enough. That's enough.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. place as any.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You...
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but thank you, sir.
Thank you. For sake...
Suppose I could enjoy... Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humble...
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Wonder if there's any...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget.
All places were so welcoming as this.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a... single vocation when there are... Do come again.